And before you do, switch it to, instead of Bowman's Best Release Week, just put Bowman's Best Breaks.
Just like that?
Yeah. Good. And then go live. Then you pull back up the Discord now. And then if you scroll just go to the break info, actually. Right there, yeah. And then you can and then just highlight just highlight the copy link and the We Are Live. All of it, and just Control C, or that works too, and then just paste it there.
Same spot?
Yep. And send, and then go send it in the general chat too. Perfect.
And that's it?
Yep. And you can exit out of this now just to take it out of the, cut down the windows that are open.
And then this, how do we control when that does and doesn't show again? It's one of these,
top,
isn't it?
No, the top side button's right there. Top
right
side,
here?
yeah.
So I click this.
Mm-hmm. And then the forward one is the video, but
This one?
I haven't updated that in a long time, so we don't even do it.
What's the video mean?
It's just that product video. You can click it on. It's that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
When were you using that?
A couple weeks, month or so ago. I just haven't updated it since then.
And, instead of us just the camera being there.
Yeah. And then the switching from camera to camera, those two side ones, and then I need to look at the trigger one again because it's not working. So I need to see why that's not. Because instead of having to come in here and click that download button, when you're in the middle of the break, you should be able to just click that side button. So it
Save the clip.
Yeah.
I thought you figured it out.
I thought so, but then I used it the other day and it didn't work.
And how do I pull up the chat on the side?
And then this, you just click that little button there to then pull. There we go. Then pull it out.
And drag it over.
Yeah. We're back up. We're back, baby.
We survived
The ban.
the TikTok shutdown of 2025.
Right. We made it. Government oppression.
Now, as of
We're free, free falling. I did. I took it into my own hands. But we are alive. We made it. We're excited. People do need to go and turn their notifications back. Yeah, just so you all know. You have to go to your notifications and turn them back on. For a lot of people, that would have got screwed up during the shutdown. Will we get a... Yeah, right? We should. Half 2 is on the site, yes. Half 2 is on the site. We have another full case getting in tomorrow. But as of right now, that's it. Bowman's Best. We flew through that. I am trying to get more. So have no fear. The plan is 100% to get more. We have triple threads getting in this week. We have Luminaries getting in this week. A little bit more Bowman's Best. And Transcendent, too. Transcendent as well. So that's pretty exciting. That's a big one. That's a real big. Chrome done. What do you mean? Like for breaks? Because breaks, yeah, we haven't done Chrome breaks in a minute. It has been quite some time. But we do still have Chrome available for purchases. We have a little bit of Chrome update and a little bit of Chrome. A little bit of both. Pull Langford Auto. Rip some Chrome. I can sure try. Damo, we're back. That we are. Very much back. Yeah, so we do have Chrome update, but yeah, no, we haven't done Chrome update breaks in a minute. All right. Scary. I don't know what to do. Let's do it, J-Matt. Let's do it. Oh, hello. Do you want to move the half case number 1 over?
Oh, it's TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah. I totally forgot about that. We're just sitting here. What do you guys want to do today? Nothing's in stock. My bad. My bad. Actually, if you want to get the label, I think J-Matt just got some. I'll move it over while you get the.
Get what?
I think he just got a personal.
On TikTok?
Yeah. Over.
Do 2 ship time paid, right? Newest first. That's how you want me to sort it.
Time paid newest, yeah.
That's not 2 ship.
No, time paid newest.
No, but I don't do all, do I?
Yeah, it'll be on 2 ship.
So that.
Yeah, you don't want to go to all because that'll show like
Time
canceled
paid
orders, everything.
Newest.
Yep, here you go.
It still's not showing. It's Thursday.
Oh, he might have got it on the site. J-Matt, did you get it on the site?
But we sold on Friday though. We were.
But she already
selling on
shipped.
Friday.
That's just 2 ship.
Oh god.
Yeah, she already shipped everything out. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Ralph is here. He started last week.
Who's the rookie?
He's going to be the new big man on campus around these parts. Around these parts, he will be. Wrong one. There we are.
They don't put.
We got shut down for 1.5 days, and I already forgot how to do everything. There we go. All right, my bad. There it is. There's the half case.
If they don't put a TikTok handle on the site, how do I?
Who is it for?
Well, this one was for.
Oh yeah, that's MJ.
Just MJ.
He'll be on. He'll be on some of those other ones. If you go back to some of those
MJ
old ones.
10 20 40.
Yeah, that's MJ. But look for one that's a site, one that has the Mike Judge as well. Okay.
What do you mean?
So remember how it needs to have a name on there too, so I know it's a site. So yeah, just make sure, because sometimes he gets stuff.
I did
on
that with Chris Vollmer. He didn't include it, and I just went back. And...
Sometimes there's like that one right there. MJ. So Bowman's Best number 10 has one that it has his name too, because sometimes he'll buy from just TikTok.
Okay, that's the one I took from then. Gotcha. Okay, and sometimes from the site.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then J-Matt, you said you did get, or you're saying you want to do a break. That's probably what you were referring to. My bad. I misunderstood. Not that you got a personal. Oh no, he did. Okay. 3 packs. 3 packs.
Where do you get it?
TikTok. You can shut down a bunch of those windows. All those extra windows are going to slow it.
Okay.
Bog it down. And then a little lower. Time. Yeah, you don't have to refresh it to time paid newest every time. You just hit refresh. There he is right there.
Yeah, it's just interesting because when we were talking, none of these were pulling up.
Yeah, see, they're all just 0 and 1 minute ago. So it took them a second just to. There's probably going to be some, TikTok slowness
Slowing things
for the
down.
I mean, live just went the live feature just went back active again today. So there's probably just gonna be some, you know. Oh, classic TikTok slowness. Shoot, what happened? Well, there we go. Camera down.
So for Luminaries,
Camera down.
the Yomari,
Is the
which
Oh, that's right.
because it's not. I can't remember what team instead of them.
It's on the Marlins one. There should be one that we switched. One from actually this one. So we'll copy this over to there. And then copy that over to there. There you go. Should be there now. For you. In fact, the only one that didn't have it correctly was the Luminaries one. All three of the other ones had it in the spot. Chose the wrong one. My bad. My bad. Okay. There we go. Let's see how many we got. 5, 10. Okay, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 25. 1 through 25. Give me 3 numbers. He wants you to pick them. 3, 1 through 25.
Let's go. What through 1 through 25? Let's go 4, 12, and 16.
4, 12, and 16.
4, 12, and 16.
5.
Hopefully, I don't disappoint J Matt.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Here we go. Good luck, Jack. Hello there, my friend. Sorry, I was a little behind there on the chat and such. So I was saying we took a day and a half off due to being shut down, and I forgot it all. I don't know what I'm doing over here. Am I even a breaker? Evan Carter refractor? It is like that sometimes. So I'll have like a day off and I'll just like come back and I'm like, what am I doing again? How do I do this? No. Ellie. And there we are. It does survive. The Skeens is still out there. It is still out there, traversing the wilderness, hoping that we find it. The Merrill too, right? I believe the Merrill's still out there. And the Yamamoto, I think it might just be those 3. As for like big ones, I think it's just those 3. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure just those 3. I got told this weekend the Skeens got found by this dude's cousin that works at Fanatics, but they're not. Yeah. That wouldn't benefit Fanatics at all, though, because they've already sold all their, Oh! I should switch it. That wouldn't benefit them at all. You know what I mean?
You want best half case up there? Or
Yeah, I'll move that around. Because Fanatics doesn't raise their prices off anything. They sell what they got, and then once they don't have it, they don't have it. They don't go make more of it. So that would make sense if like a big breaker pulled it themselves, and then they were doing that, but yeah. You get a chance to do the thing. I don't know. What thing? What's the thing? What is this thing that you speak of? And then you can click off of that Excel too. We'll just take that little border off. No, I can go send that right now. Where are you? There you are. What? What, Luke? I don't understand. This language you speak.
Through Packer. Chrome update. Kentucky is here.
Okay, Brian, that is sent to you. Okay, just sent to Brian. Check your spam. Sometimes it'll go there. So, yeah. We got more?
Yes, sir.
Kentucky. Why? You want to go back to there real fast? There might be a space under that you need a backspace on. Shouldn't be that small. Go back to the label. Double click on it. Yeah, see it. Then go back. And then the Chrome update should be.
Can you make it smaller? Is that good?
No, that's fine. But over here, it just so like enter the Chrome update. The update under the Chrome. There you go.
Gotcha.
And then click back on the Kentucky, the name. And then just one time click. Click off and then make sure it is centered. Interesting. Okay. See if you can drag it. There we go. Just move it that way a little bit more. You can pull the left side.
No, you just pull that over.
Yeah, just a smidge. There you go.
Okay.
And if you want to read it out.
And then print it again.
Yeah. There you go. We just want that name to be big so it's easy for them to find it.
Okay.
We're back, baby. We're back. That'll do. That'll do. Kentucky is here. Are you here, though? But are you here? Because if he's not here, then his name doesn't work. Should be Kentucky is not here.
Kentucky is not. I think GMet was upset. Let's see him on here more.
Way back, baby. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't think Kentucky is here, despite the name.
Not seeing him on the list.
He might have got it from. You know, there's a way. I need to remember how to look up which way things are gotten. So I know that it used to tell me that, like if they got it during the live or not.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe we weren't live when he got it.
When we got it? Yeah. Yeah. And the sun goes down on my side of town. And I'm so good. Comes to my door. Returns. Support ticket? For what questions are you talking about? We don't get too many questions. Usually it's after I post something or something like that. Got it. Perfect, Brian. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by the support ticket bot. Like something that just auto responds to them. Then I have to go set that up. I'd rather just respond to them. And then you have to worry about the bot being right or reading it incorrectly and then giving out. That's like my favorite one is the automated TikTok bot. Whenever you guys message in through the actual shop, it's so bad. One, it can almost never resolve their questions. And two, when it does try, it's wrong. Classic. Classic. Callan. Chi-Town on the socks. Our poll. Also, if you do not want vet base or you want us to donate the vet base, make sure to let us know. Or if you're wanting to be great or consign and it's not the right one, make sure to let me know so we can fix that for you. But we have 2 half cases today. Tomorrow we will have case break, full case break number 13. That's tomorrow. It was supposed to be Saturday, but Saturday we ended up having enough anyways to do what we needed to do. And then we couldn't even go live Sunday, so it didn't matter. No, could we go live? Yeah, we can go live Saturday.
No.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah,
we couldn't on Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, you're right.
TikTok opened back up on Sunday, but live was still down.
Yes, you're right. Sorry. That's right. I was like, wait, no, because I remember being off early-ish on Saturday.
Yeah, because we could.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Removes it. Well, I kind of like it being there because then people, if people have the same question, because like I said, most of the time people are asking a question at the time of something happening. And so they ask the question, and other people might have the same question. And so then I answer it for them and others can see it. You know what I mean? But not a bad idea at the same time. But I do like, yeah, just, you know, answering it all at once on there. And then, yeah, what was all the ones we have coming in? Bowman's Best, Luminaries. I have 2 cases of Luminaries coming in now. So Bowman's Best, Luminaries, and then, well, yeah, Transcendent. And we actually have 2 of that now, too. 2 boxes of Transcendent. I've been seeing other, like, some of those bigger breakers and stuff like that. They're randomizing the hit. So they're charging like $6.50 per spot because there's 14 like things technically. There's 4 chrome packs, which could have an auto, but most won't. And then there's like the 2 autograph spots. There's the 2 autograph relic spots. There's the 2 rookie autograph spots, the 2 relic spots. And so you could end up getting a relic for $650, which of course, no matter what, you could end up missing in a break. I get that. But that's for sure guaranteeing, you know, 2 spots. Well, actually, it's for sure guaranteeing 6 spots to, you know, to get like either just a relic or just a chrome pack for 650 bones. So I'm thinking we do PYT still, which PYT, there's still going to be some really big teams, but teams like the Yankees, Dodgers, they're going to have a lot of cards in there with big potential. So I don't know. I guess I should open that up to you guys and see what you want to think. But the thing I also like about the PYT is, I mean, breaking it down $650 to $700 a spot for 14 spots is, it's still really expensive. It's still so expensive, and for only 14 people. Whereas I feel like going down PYT, there's going to be some cheap spots in that break, of course, for one. But 2, it just makes it more accessible for everybody. You know, there's going to be teams at everybody's price range, right? And so for a product as cool as Transcendent, there's a lot of people who have never been able to even have the chance of being involved in Transcendent because of stuff like that. Breaking it down by only hit, so it's still well over $500 a spot. Well over $600 a spot. So, but I guess at the end of the day, it's whatever you all want. But I figured we'd go PYT and give more people a shot at hitting in there. Jumbos are finally out of stock for Series 1. For where? Oh, on Topps website? Yeah, they're usually there for a while. They put there's just so many of them. You know what I mean? I don't get mine through Topps because sales tax and all the extra amount. But yeah. Yes, I yeah, and it's not really that it saves me any money, but I don't have to pay for it up front. So that's what's nice. It doesn't really save us anything, but in fact, it probably, well, no, because there's no sales tax. So it probably ends up being right around the same price, but not having to pay for it a month in advance is, yeah, that's what the real pro is. Because we don't have that option with Topps, of course. B-Dubs with the Dodgers. Oh, I've got lots of different connections now since I've started. But yeah, no. Some small, some big, some medium, some tiny. Hello, going good. Just getting started. We're back. Did I post videos today?
I think you had some. When I went into the live, I noticed one.
Yes, you are correct. How are we doing on those? Once we get to 10,000 likes, we have a free pack. Once we get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares.
We need another share on the most recent one for sure. Unless I do that right now.
Yep. Let's go take a little gander, yeah?
We also need.
I'll go help them out on this one.
Yeah, I'm sharing it to at least myself too.
I'll do y'all a favor there. Because that one's good now. Let's see where else. ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? ¿Cómo te puedo ayudar? That one's good. That one is about to be good. In a moment. How's the traffic been? I don't know. We've only been on for 30 minutes. Although I will say when it initially got reset back up, we got like 50 followers in about 5 minutes. And I was like, oh my gosh, what's going on? And then it stopped. Halt. So I was like, but for, 50 minutes or so. That was cool. That was cool. Mind it. Kyle. Hello there, my friend. Yeah, Kyle, I don't know if you got my DM, but if you want to go look at that and then respond to it, I would appreciate it, my friend. And if you already did, I can go check that too. Brian, Red Sox. And then no base for you, right, Brian? Let's do a flip. Appreciate you. Super. TikTok going dark reminded me of everything Y2K should have been. That's when the world was supposed to end, correct? Y2K. How old was I? That was I'd have been too young. I've been like 7. If the world would have ended, I wouldn't have. I'd have been.
No need.
I'd have just been probably playing with my buddy and then just not existed anymore, and then blew up.
And then
Playing
just
with my
blew up.
friends. Yeah, just
with your buddies. That's all that matters.
in bliss, pure bliss.
Go away with.
My parents would have been freaking out in the other room with the other parents, but we would have all just been kids having. Well, actually, probably would have been asleep at 7 years old. I would venture to guess. Probably asleep. And I think we're good on giveaway. On our last 3, those should be at 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Good. Good. And good. Yep.
Want to start it?
Get her done. Giveaway starting, my friends. How have Bowman's best been treated? Very, very good. We have hit, we've got to be double digits on multiplayer autos now.
100%.
Got to be double digits there. And then we've already hit 2 superfractor autos too, which is pretty nice. Can't complain about that. Can't complain about that. Yes.
Yeah. That right now.
He's got you.
Take it off TikTok.
He got you. Megan, thank you for the follow. And got the A's, Austin. Appreciate you. What is... Oh. Mouse has died. They both died at the exact same time. That's efficient. That's some efficiency by Logitech. Oh, no, that's not why. That's not efficiency at all. It's because I accidentally plugged the...
Wrong one into it.
Yeah. Never mind. I'm the inefficient one. Plugged the mouse one into the keyboard. So it's all like, what? Going on?
All right, Spring Fever. It's there on the site for you.
Also, if you guys haven't seen yet, our new credit, the way credit works on the site is so much better. So much better. One, it's so much easier for you all to use. So that's nice. 2, it actually works for everybody. 3, you get an email notification now whenever we go and add credit to your account. Whereas before it was just, you'd have to be like, all right, I know I'm getting credit added, but have to just keep checking. Now you'll get an email notification or ask us when it was going in. And you can use it right then and there at the checkout now. You'll get like your own code, and that's technically your code. So I think there's a way in your wallet to like go and add it too. Don't quote me on that for sure, but I think there is. But all in all, so much easier to use now. Use it right at checkout. You don't have to go add stuff to your cart, then go back and create a code for the exact amount, and it's so much easier. Darren, hello there, my friend. How you doing? Did you let Fever know? Spring Fever, good?
Yeah. Just verbally.
Opened an archive the other day and added a super short, and it was a 1958 Western TV code. Very cool. Break Goblin, thank you for the follow. It's awesome. Okay, 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 okay.
Spring Fever. Remind me again what color are we doing here? Green, purple, blue.
Green.
Not yellow, green. Okay.
Have we just done personals? Why am I not seeing? Yeah, you did. I think we might have just done a couple personals for you, Spring.
Yeah, I couldn't go back. Just going back through trying to find it, I couldn't find it. So
Yeah.
I did it green. He's donating bet base, so.
Got it. Perfecto. Alfie, thank you for the follow. Hop in the giveaway, guys. That is right. Nope. Where is it? Right here. Where am I? Right here. Make that smaller again now that you're here. I gotta find a way to, like, with just the click of a button, do the individual breaker. You know, home screen, and then like click it for when there are two people here.
What do you mean?
I think there's a way for me to like set up scenes. So like when there's both of us here, it'll like kind of zoom out a little bit and catch us both. But then when it's just one person here, it'll just zoom in.
Zoom in.
I think there's a way for me to
I'm
do
sure
that
that,
on
yeah.
OBS. I need to play around with that and see. Because that'll make it just nice when there's two instead of just a voice in the back.
Yeah, actually be able to see the person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although it'd also be a lot easier if we were closer, which one day we will be. Gotta move and this and
Yeah, one there and then the
Yeah.
other here.
yeah,
Yeah.
and the camera more there, so it's easier to.
Giant breaks with both of us breaking.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes.
That's the goal. That is the goal, Spring Fever.
Keep it rolling. Yep. 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 You ever dabble in whatnot? Yes. Once upon a time. Yes. I found myself cursed to the wastelands of whatnot. But I did escape. Never to return again. I mean, that's not true. You never know. Never say never. What if they just made some huge, massive improvements and became a really good place to be? Well, then sure. I don't want to say never, but highly doubt it. If I had to put my money on that happening, the money would be not put on it because I would not make that type of bet. The payout would be massive, though. I'd be getting some buyout options from the bookies because they'd be scared of the payout amount. They're like, oh my gosh, this is about to cash. That was impossible. 1,000,000 to 1 odds. Oh no. So much more organized for you guys. And honestly for us too, because that's the thing. When I on Whatnot, Loop, even Fanatics Live, it's like you have to go add products, but it's so like there's not a lot of detail to the products you add, right? So unless you pretty much put the details in the like what's the word I'm looking for? The title, then it's kind of just like a mystery. What am I buying? Now, of course, if I put 2024 Bowman's Best Hobby Box, you could feel pretty safe knowing, all right, I'm buying a 2024 Bowman's Best Hobby Box. But you know what I mean? It's nice when you can pop in and just see the description or the picture or the this real fast to be like, all right, I know what I'm getting for sure. Or there's nothing worse than like mixer this 5-box mixer. Bowman tops that, and you're like, okay, well, how much of each? What is in the break exactly? And if there's a picture that helps. But once again, it's just like the details of TikTok Shop is so much better than any other place, and it's not even close. Which is kind of crazy to me, because you would think that would be like, if I'm going to create a marketplace, right? I feel like that's the first step. Hey, why don't we make the shop, the products detailed? Why don't we make it easy for the buyers to know exactly what they're getting, so they don't have to sit there and be like, I don't know. I don't know if this is what I'm looking for exactly. What if it's not? It's just silly to me. Especially with how long Whatnot's been around, and for another place like Fanatics Live, for how much money Fanatics has available to them, capital, to just do things right, it also blows my mind there. So yeah, there's nothing like TikTok's shop. There's plenty of other pain points with TikTok, like getting shut down for a day and a half. But other than that, that part's a problem. But Dago, thank you for the follow. Other than that, it's fine. It's fine. Moving well though. We only have nice. We're already almost halfway. Not quite, but close. 5, 10, 13, 17 spots left. You have to leave at 4:30?
4:15.
Oh,
Gotta be there at 4:30.
what if we fill this thing in like 5 minutes so Ralph can rip the first
Fill it.
half box? Probably. I don't even think there'd be time for a full box rip.
Fill it.
13 minutes.
Yeah.
Dale. Yeah, if we didn't have to, go through all the stuff with this morning, and we would have been on much earlier.
That's all right. Like I said, I'll be able to come back to which the TikTok giveaway
Probably ran.
is done.
It'll do.
Actually, we've got
If you guys do want to get in Bowman's Best full case number 13, that's on the site. That gets in tomorrow. So that'll be in tomorrow. So we do have 2 half cases tonight. That way we can have some fun with Bowman's Best. And then tomorrow we'll be back to a full case. I'm trying to get even more cases, but that's just kind of, we'll see. That's just a we'll see situation. Play it by ear. What do we got? So we got Austin Athletics, Zombre Braves, Dio Robinson. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh, that's from?
Will Robinson?
Danger. Isn't it? I think so. Danger, Will Robinson.
Is that from the cartoon,
It actually might have been a cartoon
It's,
way long ago.
the Genius Kid or something like that?
No, but it might. I don't think it was. I think it was just. No, I think it might have been. Possibly either a cartoon or a really old show, and then it became a movie, and then it became a show again, and the show was so cheesy. It was just right on the border of being like good, but just a little bit too cheesy. You know what I'm talking about? Like old school sci-fi.
Yeah.
TV, but not like, I should say, not old school to the fact of like, OG Star Trek. But when they started doing, and this is no offense, because I know there are a lot of Battlestar Galactica fans out there, but you can't even try and admit that it's not a little bit cheesy from a standpoint of sci-fi. But that, it's like that back in the day when sci-fi shows started having like more like special effects and stuff, but it was still like,
I mean, that just sounds cheaper. Will Robinson, like it sounds like it.
But it's from Lost in Space.
That's what the movie's called?
Yeah.
Lost in Space. Never seen it.
I know, and I know that. I know, like deep down, I know that you haven't seen it, but I forget, and I ask, have you seen this?
Yeah. If it's sci-fi, I've probably never seen it.
And I'll still ask you every time.
You still will. Hey, when I feel sorted by the
newest,
news. Do giveaways show up in this?
Yeah, but if they don't claim it, then it won't show up there till they claim it. So it was probably someone
That's why. So
they won it and then
just hasn't claimed it yet.
Haven't claimed it.
Got
claimed it yet. Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted making sure. Making sure.
Felt so good. Yeah. I know. I saw that because yesterday I saw the notification that TikTok was back. I was like, all right, sweet. And I was going to go live yesterday. But then I went to go try to go live and it wasn't working. And I was like, what? And then I saw my email where it says live services are still down. And I was like, oh. Okay. Fine. That's fine.
It's the quickest shutdown ever, though.
Right. But that's the thing. It wasn't like TikTok was trying to be stubborn. I didn't realize that that's exactly what it was. It was like, was it 5,000 or 500,000? All I know is it was a 5 and some sort of thousand. I don't know how many thousands per user to the providers. So it wasn't even that TikTok was going to get fined.
The servers?
Apple. Because it was just their apps too, which is also I mean, I guess they can't control. Well, no, they can't control the internet, but whatever. Just their apps. So Google, if they were providing the TikTok app on their platform, Apple and any of the other ones that do it too, I don't know which other ones. I only know those two, but they would get fined. I think it was 5,000 per user.
That's
though.
Mind blowing, wild.
Yeah. So it was Apple and them that needed reassurance from.
Well, they said in the
Biden
email,
at first.
servers.
Yeah. It was Biden at first they needed better reassurance from Biden to be able to continue providing access to TikTok.
And then
of course, then it was Trump. And then it got fixed.
It's crazy though. So 5,000 though.
Yeah.
Such an arbitrary number. Like, what should we do? Should we do?
I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember what it was.
Should we do 10,000? Should we do 1,000? Yeah, let's do 5,000.
I don't know if I'd be able to find that as easy.
They didn't say that in the email from TikTok though, right?
No. Let's see.
I know TikTok did say, yeah, their servers.
Apple, even if President-elect Donald Trump offers assurances, companies like Apple, Google, and Oracle would be risking major financial penalties by not complying. Yeah, but what was the amount again? It was like a per user penalty, and it was no matter what $5,000 fine per user. Per user.
5,000 per user.
Yeah, which TikTok, of course, has how many users? 1 billion? No, not that much. But how many USA users does 170 million? And I think it's per day too.
That's how much they were going to charge per day?
Yeah. That's the US government for you, baby. So $850 billion. I don't know if
I mean, granted, not all that goes to Apple or Google, but even if that's half, right? Talking $425 billion for one day.
I guess it's just, so let's see. Those companies could be hit with $5,000 fines for each user they help access TikTok. For Google and Apple, that could mean a $5,000 fine for each user that downloads or updates the app. Okay, so it's just, and for a company like Oracle, it could be $5,000 for each user that simply accesses the app using its services. So every time they would go back into the app.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Wow.
But you know what's even more crazy? Is the government has access to monitor that. To know how many people updated the app in Apple. But Oracle, how many access the app? Not just downloaded, but they have access to know how many access the app. That's wild.
Or I guess they could just make them have to give them the records of it.
Either way, same thing though. They have the power to do that.
Yeah, $850 billion. So I can see why they were a little skeptical.
Hey, how many people access your app? Tell us so that we can charge you 5,000 per. There's only 200 here. Yep, that's it. Just trust us.
Right. What's going on in the world, the wide world web of baseball, the world wide web of baseball webs, baseball glove webs? Any fun MLB free agency news? You told me about Santander today.
Anthony Santander signed. Blue Jays.
Let's see.
So that's fun for them.
So what's going on with Pete?
Tanner Scott to LA.
Okay. Oh yeah, I did see that too. Yeah, one of the top relievers. That was a big, nice.
As if
Add a little depth to their.
their bullpen
Yeah.
needs any more.
I mean, just all the.
I mean, to be fair, you can never
Listen,
use enough pitching, but
it's the most important thing, pitching, and they're doing it. They're gonna win another World Series. I don't care. At this point, I love the Yankees and I want them to win. But if they win, it's a massive upset at this point.
yeah,
Do I think they could? Any team could win. The freaking Marlins could go win the World Series this next year. Anything's possible. But if you had to bet your life, let's just say that, because if you're like, oh, if you had to bet $100, well, how loyal are you to your team, right?
for sure.
You have to go bet $10. If I had to go bet $10, I'm putting it on the Yankees. You better believe it. But if I had to bet my life on right now, I had to make the decision based on right now's information. I'm putting it on the Dodgers.
For sure.
I'm rooting for the Yankees. Well, I guess if my life's on it, maybe.
No, not yet.
If my life's on it, I'm not rooting for the Yankees. But, whenever they're not playing the Dodgers, I'm rooting for them.
Even
but
if your life's on, it's what, $100,000, whatever. Like,
Oh, for
okay,
sure.
I will root for the Dodgers.
If I had to put,
Yeah,
honestly, $100 is where I have to start thinking.
Yeah, it's like if
Honestly.
you're forced to bet $100 on a team.
Right now, even $100 makes me start going, I don't know if I could put that in the Yankees.
That's when you place the bet somewhere else for the Yankees to win it, so you feel like
Yeah. Little, hedge the bet a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're making the right moves. Them Dodgers. But yeah, we actually had this huge, long conversation about this a couple months ago about how, you think about soccer and how soccer, one, it's been around for how long? Hundreds of years.
Hundreds. Do we say thousands? No, it's not that old, is it?
Thousands. Soccer or football has been around for thousands of years,
Wow.
with its origins in ancient civilizations, the modern game. Okay, but like modern day soccer.
Modern day soccer.
However, the roots since 1863.
That's not that old.
No. Modern soccer has been around with the football. Okay, is that was formed in England? Okay, so 1860, but that's still a long time.
For
Right.
sure, yeah. Still older than
160 years.
any other professional big name sporting.
And so you think about like where baseball will be in another. Baseball's been around for how long?
Since late 1800s.
Late?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not much.
No, that's what I'm
I thought
saying,
it was
that's
early
not.
1900s. Or like, how long is the MLB? Because that's
It's 18. The first officially recorded game was played in New Jersey in 1846. In 1871, the first professional league.
baseball. Okay.
So, Mike, that's not far off.
Oh, that's why. So it was, so one of the leagues, National League, was 18, or either one was 1876. The other one was 1901. But they didn't form until 1903, right?
Yeah.
So that's still
together.
about almost 50, just under 50, 40 years or so,
Mhm.
right? So you think 40 years? No. Oh yeah, it was 1863, right? That's what it was, I think,
Well,
yeah.
this 1871 is what this says.
for soccer.
Oh, sorry. 1863. I
I'm
think
going
for
off of like
soccer.
the official, because that's where like the official league was for soccer.
Was
I think it was
formed.
1863. So then, and we go 1903 for the actual National League, making the MLB the oldest major professional sports league in the world.
What
But
is?
like soccer was around, before that, and they just started forming,
Yeah.
bringing the leagues together. So, if we think another 50 years where baseball will be as it continues to grow, and you think about soccer, there's going to be too many teams to just have one league. You know what I mean?
I don't know though. You think about in 50 years how much it's grown in terms of the number of professional teams. Not many.
I think it'll increase increasingly. It's not just going to increase at the same rate, just at, like
You
it has
think-
been.
Oh my gosh.
You know what I mean?
You think they're gonna add that many teams though?
I mean,
Yeah,
they're gonna add. They want to add 2, but they could add 4 in the next year or 2.
Yeah, but
I think even once you get to 40 teams, it's almost too much for just one league, or it's at least that's, you know what I mean, that point. So I think in the next 50 to 100 years, you got to have a second league and start having the what's it called, relegations, where they get relegated,
You mean like
demotions, and
kind of like how
promotions.
soccer does it?
Yeah,
The European League.
yeah. Especially once you get to
Mm.
50, you can't have 50 teams in one league.
I can't-
That's too.
I can't see that, at least not in America. Can't see that getting here. In 50 years, I can't see an increasing by 20 teams.
There's just
Not even, I mean, 10's even, I feel like a stretch.
we're already they're the kids are just getting trained and like developed
know.
younger and younger. So that's the thing. It's like the pool to pull from. And so what? You eventually just have a team full of every team's just filled with all stars when there's really, really good
That's
players
true.
still available to play.
Well, that's why, well, it doesn't help that they got rid of the minor league system. Well, a good portion of the minor league teams, not system, but they got rid of a ton of minor league teams.
A lot of those like
Affiliates, smaller.
those like chuckers were one.
Yeah, but even
They
got
weren't
rid
even
of
like,
some
but they weren't even
AA,
like,
some AAA.
they weren't even like single A. Yeah, because now it's triple A,
Right.
double A, single A. There's high A, and then you have your Dominican Summer
Yeah.
League and your.
But it's like that was the perfect place for these other players.
But to develop, it's like there's already some prospects where it's like, where are they going to go?
Yeah,
There's no room for them
that's true.
unless they get traded. But then those teams are eventually going to get to the point. You know, a lot of these kids are just getting developed so young. They're getting ready so early.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and so you think we're just now starting to see the norm over the last year, 2, maybe 3, of like these kids starting at their early 20s, 20, 21 years old.
Yeah,
Think what that's actually going to do to baseball in 10 years, even in 15 years, when these 20, 21-year-olds are 36, 37, still playing.
yeah.
You know
but
what I
you
mean?
still have to have people that can financially make that happen. You know, the increasing of 10, 20 teams, or they keep the teams and they just get better. Like the talent is just that much better on each team. It is exciting to think about, though.
It is. It is. I don't think 2 teams is enough.
Ooh, we got a 5-star hobby box.
Last one.
So I'm
It's
here for it.
the last one. Yeah, once you print
There's
that,
no
I'll steal this
5-star
from you
here.
too. 5 and
I
then
can
star,
print it
yeah.
off for you.
Just do 5 in the first one, star in the second one.
Right here, like this.
Oh no, the 5 like F5E. Just how just make it how it says it. Exactly. So yeah, spell out the 5.
Oh, I see. What you're saying.
And then just put 5 and then star, not box. 5-star, baby.
Like this.
Yeah, just like that. Just like that.
Well, I will watch you break that.
That'll do.
All right, sir.
Thank you. Good luck
Looking
today.
on.
You have
Thanks.
practice and a game, right?
Yeah, he has practice, and then one of his teams has a game right after. So
Go
I'll
win.
Thanks. I'll get back on after, see what's popping.
Got it. Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I'll
Thanks,
see you
sir.
guys. All right. We have tell me something good. Ralph is the coach. Ralph is the coach. He's not the varsity coach anymore. When I coached the freshman team, Ralph was the varsity coach. And then he's like the, I don't know what you want to call it, the director, operations manager. Ralph, if you're here, you can say it exactly what it is, but he like runs the travel program, the travel baseball program up here as well. And basketball leagues and coaching there and all of it. If it's a sport, Ralph probably coaches it. There's a good chance. Here we go. Deal. Our final box of 5-star. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, he's here. Let's do it. Good luck, my friend. You want Bregman at this point? I don't think bringing Bregman to the Yankees is a smart choice. I don't think it's a smart choice for ownership or management. I don't think it's a smart choice for Alex Bregman. I don't think anybody should be trying to make that deal happen. We got an extra. Purple in the back. Ooh, we got a silver signature. Nice. Emerson Hancock, where do we want to go first? Let's go from the back. Sweet. George Springer, 28 of 50. And on the silver or the gold? Gold. Johnny Bench, 12 of 15 on the golden graphs. A little bonus there. Extra auto. Extra, extra. Extra, extra. Get some standard sleeves and the thick sleeves. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. You just pulled which one? A Johnny Bench? With us? I don't remember that. How long ago? I'll show you right now, Jack. That's a great question. Because they don't go on all the top loaders. But, ready? Just with like the slightest tap, see where the card's at now. And then with the slightest tap back this way, it's back. It's like it'll shake around and could even just, I mean, I didn't even have to shake it. It just slides right out the top. So those stickers will keep it from doing that, essentially. What in transit while it's being shipped. Just keeps it safely inside. Because now, of course, with the sticker, that's, you know, that's not going anywhere, right? I'll check the other two. I don't know, honestly, I don't know if it'll be worth it for you, deal. For what, you know, what they're going for right now. The bench is probably the only, the Springer maybe. I just don't think so on the Hancock. I won't say no if you just tell me to do it no matter what, but for your sake. No. The Hancock sells for less than $5. $4.99 was the last one, but then $3.84 and $3.54. Springer 10. The highest was 20, but that was back in November. So I would say no there. Once again, we can if you'd like us to. And the bench, I mean, the bench is worth it. I don't have, you know, we don't have to go look that one up. It's worth it, but yeah. How much? Let's see. Probably like 50 to 75 range. Last one went for 89. Last one went for 89. The one before that, 67 and 75. Okay, you got it. Shipping them to you. Snake in the Grass. We stream on YouTube, Twitter, or X, Twitch, and Kick. And then I'll probably be better about turning on like the Instagram stream if that were to actually happen. But I think that this was the last of it. $10K already? Yes, we are there. Faster than some days, but slower than others. But yes, we not too shabby. There it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Giveaway just started. It has begun. Just no, yeah, I appreciate that. But yes, you're in the Discord, right? You know, because we'll keep in touch that way, of course. But YouTube, which I do for those of you that are here and haven't subscribed to us yet on YouTube, make sure to go do that. It doesn't cost anything. A YouTube subscribe is the same thing as like a follow on other social media platforms. But if we do have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, when we go live, it says we can have our live shop, like kind of like how we have it here. We can have our live shop linked to our live and like actually pin products, which is nice. Because if not, it's just going to be, you know, essentially a live that you'll have to then go to the site, which a lot of you guys do that anyways already, which is fine, but it will make it easier. Because it would be the actual site, so it'd be the same site benefits doing it that way. So yeah. CCC, thank you for the follow. Deal. Okay, let me know when it gets in, because that's our PO box deal, so we don't check it every day. So when it gets in, let me know so I can have the gals go grab it. Go and grab it. Ribbit. Ribbit. Well insured. I like it. Smart. Smart man. Heavily insured. I don't know. Did you like same as always? They don't. Yeah, I only have them go check it if there's need to, essentially. So if it did, let me know. And actually, someone else told me they had a package get here this weekend, so she's actually going to go grab it tomorrow, anyways. So if it's here, if it's here today or tomorrow morning, she'll be grabbing it. But if it's not here today or tomorrow morning, make sure to let me know when it does get in, so that way they can go get it. Wait, you said 4 more? We are. Oh yeah. Where am I? Guardians. Okay, one more. Mariners. Baraki boy. Special K. Hello, my friend. On Astros, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, Mets, Yankees. There we go. I'm showing 6. One. Nope. Yes. 6. Showing 6 more. Someone might have had it in their cart. Possibly. Dreddy, hello there. Happy inauguration. Why is that such a hard word to say? Happy inauguration day. Inauguration. Inauguration? Or is it Gia? Why does that feel wrong? I think it's the hard ER following the N vowel G sound. Maybe that. That might be what's throwing my brain off a little bit. Possibly. Oh, oh, oh yeah. I want to get away. Matthew got the Twins. Also, Bowman's best half case number 2 is on the site. On the site. And here's the best news. They're actually separate cases. That's why we couldn't do a full case today. Because separate cases. Or else we would have just done a full case. But because they're separate cases, we can't ethically call that a full case. Although technically, it could be the better half of 2 cases, making it a better full case. But because it's not an actual full case, we had 2 half cases today. 4 boxes, Brocky Boy, which is 16 autos still. So below 0 10. Wow. Yeah, we've been cold too. Not even close to that cold though. I had my curtains and my windows froze to like the window frame. I was like, what is I saw like white coming off of the curtains, like this, and I thought it was like mold. I was like, what the heck? And then I touched it and it was very cold. And I realized, no, that's frost. Freezing my where's the moisture coming from? Well, probably condensation building up on the window. Then, yeah, I just realized that right now. But I thought it was mold at first, but I was like, that's concerning. But secondly, I'm pretty sure the white fluffy mold is probably more food-based. If it was just growing on like a window, it'd probably be black mold and not white. But yeah, it was just frost. But not negative 20, negative 30. That's insane. Well, I guess we do have a low of negative 17 today, so never mind. Never mind. Averages, oh, okay, are you saying negative 20 or negative 20, negative 30 wind chills? That makes sense, because yeah, we're negative 23 on the wind, on the, whatever it's called. Interesting. But I guess you don't really feel that unless you're outside, which, you know me, I don't go outside, so. I don't have to worry about it. That's the key. Just don't go outside. Become a hermit and live inside of a dungeon. Me at Matthew. What? I don't see you. on Twins. Wait, so on it, so they don't do like a snow day when it gets really, really cold? Because like if there was school today, they probably would have just called it off. Rexburg's kind of like on a hill too, where of course it bottoms out into the valley, but a good portion of Rexburg is on a hill. And so I think that's why when it gets really, really cold, of course there's regular snow days, but if it gets really cold, they'll do, you know, a snow day, but it's more because of ice. Because driving around out there on the hill, like it's, and some of them are steep, which I was like, you know, poor planning for a place that's built in the frozen tundra of Idaho. Maybe just put the whole city down in the valley and none of it on the hill. Just a thought. E-learning day. Triple C, yes. Do you have a question? ¿Cuál es tu pregunta? We have to make them up till we get to 5. What do you mean? You have to make what up? Oh, I see. So you're only allowed to end up having 5 snow days a year. So if you end up having 10, then the kids have to go 5 extra days somewhere later. You're out tomorrow, Eric? Yeah, I think if the weather stays like this, I'd be surprised if it doesn't, you know, get called off tomorrow. Oh, it's the first 5. Okay. No, yeah, we don't have any makeup days. That's super nice. Or that's super nice for us, not nice for you guys. Because it's like the kids get that day off and they're like, yeah, but then I still just have to go to school another day. Yeah, especially with the technology. I mean, they already did it during COVID. So it's already basically figured out. But yeah, it's weird. Interesting. Yeah, it's a bummer. That sucks. Although I will say they did a before in years past when there was a snow day, the kids didn't have school and we wouldn't have to make it up. It's nice. But they did like this practice remote day where the kids had to do online homework and it was ridiculous. It was absurd. Jax was sitting there doing homework and it was like games, like math games, right? But he was doing it for hours. And after like 3 or 4 hours straight of just like doing equations and Alexis helping him and like doing little different like math problems in game form on the tablet, Alexis eventually just said, "All right, dude, you're done. Like this is crazy. You did what you got to do." And then Alexis showed it to me, and I started doing some of them. I did it for like 30 more minutes, and there was more. And then I started thinking, I was like, I wonder if it would have just never ended. And because like there was no grades technically, I don't remember exactly, you know what I mean? And so I wonder if they were more trying to see how much could we ask these kids to do? Because I was like, that's crazy. Unless, or they were really expecting, because who knows how much more there was. Who knows? Who knows how much more there was? Let's say there was even just another hour, just 6 hours straight of just computerized math games. Because that would suck. That would suck for any kid. I don't care how fun they make the games. Yeah. Well, they wouldn't even always be like math word problems. Sometimes it would be like, you know, a train. And it would be like 5, 10. And this is simplified because he's in 2nd grade, so I would hope it wouldn't be this easy. But you know what I mean? It'd be like 5, 10, 15, 20. What comes next? But it wasn't that. It was more difficult. But like sometimes it was like stuff like that too. But it was just. But a lot of it was relative. I mean, it was super easy for me. But even for Jax, it was like relatively easy. So he could kind of just power through. Power through. But after a long time, Alexis was, yeah, she's like, all right, dude, you're done. Screw this. If they want to give you a bad grade, then they can give you a bad grade. This is ridiculous. Special K Tigers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cinco más. Cinco más. Gibby's rigged. Who did it choose? The first person didn't even accept it. They didn't even accept it. Petey, you are the winner. Let me hit it with a refresh. Let me go grab that. We actually do have some, I think it's 23 update that got in. Go chase a little gunner, rookie auto. Huh? Maybe back and it's the 20th. Who? Based on 8K. Got it. Who are you talking about? For a second, I was thinking hockey, but yeah, Brianna. Oh, basketball. Is that WNBA? I don't even follow NBA. Personally. Come on, print the label already. You can do it. I forget. I forget how spoiled we are that they finally. Oh, I love these. I forgot about these. Aces. On. Yep. Zach Greinke. Maybe the coolest inserts they've ever done. And yet, why not bring him back? Why not bring him back? They bring back greatest hits every year. All Aces was maybe one of the coolest inserts they've ever done. Wrong bag size. Make them play. I mean, you could play them. They're just all aces. So, everything's an ace. But I mean, you could sneak him into your decks. People, when you hold them up, though, they're going to be like, I wonder what he's got there. I wonder what he's got in his hand. I know. They're popular too. They were tough to grade because for some reason they couldn't figure out how to center the back of the cards at all. And so they were so poorly centered. But when you could get a 10, these bad boys did well. Especially if you hit like an auto or a numbered one. They were so cool. I don't know why they didn't bring them back last year. You know. And it's not even like, I get the greatest hits. Why do you bring greatest hits back every year? Because, you know, you're commemorating the last year's greatest hits. And then 35th anniversary, it's just a fun way to have a retro looking card of whatever card design was 35 years ago. But they do Future Stars every year. They do Black Gold every year. So why can't they do All Aces every year? You know? But it's okay. It's not okay. We're mad. We're upset. I'll never forgive them. Also, we are probably pretty close to our next giveaway on our likes, comments, saves, shares, hugs. Hugs. All right, we need 2 more comments on our most recent post. We need 1 more comment and 1 more share on the post after that. And then we need 2 more comments, 1 more save on the post after that. So really just 2 people. 2 people. We need to get to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares on our 3 most recent posts. And then we got another givey. Because really just one of them needs to happen. But for another giveaway, 6,000 likes. So we could have 2 at one time. Ooh, so special. Well, Unknowing Collector, here's the good news. Those are our givey packs right now. Those are our givey packs. So, fun stuff. Ugh. Just liked 10 posts, Supa, or 10 times on the live? Because the likes are good. As much as I do appreciate the likes still help us, but those are technically good. It's the comments and the saves and the shares that tend to need a little bit of love. Mail for my recent. Did you get any autos by chance? Unknowing Collector, or is it just the base? But yeah, I know Pro Debut is prospects. It's all prospects. But I mean, some of them are prospects that have already debuted, like Paul Skeens, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Jason Dominguez, stuff like that. Jackson Holiday. Yeah, no. What we got? Oh, hello. Jar on Angels and Twins. Nationals, Padres, Phillies. Then we roll. Then we roll. And deal on them pods. On the pods. Nationals, Phillies. Then we roll Dylan Cruz, which we have already hit. We have hit Dylan Cruz several times. We hit him on numbered a lot. We have hit. In fact, I think it's 2 Dylan Cruz gold autos we've hit. A true gold and a gold mini diamond. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I need more. Oh, right here. $5,000 more likes for our next free pack. Does Bryce? I think so. Let me check. There's a lot of, like, I know Trout signs, Acuna signs, but let me check. I've been looking at so many checklists now. Every week seems like I'm looking at 5 checklists. But I thought, yeah, but let me check. Aiden Miller signs, which he's, of course, the big prospect there. He's the big boy prospect-wise. And then... So, yeah, he signs on the patch auto. And then Aiden Miller signs again. Eduardo Tate signs. Mick Abel signs. Aiden Miller, Mick Abel, dual auto. Aiden Miller signs on the Fabled Phenoms. Roger Clemens, Cody Clemens, dual auto. No. Harper has a Strokes of Gold, though. Which those are big boys. We just sold the Judge for, I think it went for $125. That's what it ended up going for. Nope. 182. Sorry. Went for 182. Yeah, Tate's solid. For as young as he is, he's top 5, I believe, for them, yeah. Unless there's been a big shakeup. But yeah, 18 years old, he's number 4 for the Phillies, which the Phillies have very good prospects. So, not too shabby. Awesome, Sam. Yeah, we have one that we've set aside too for grading. It looks such a cool card. I love the matte black with then like the chrome design on the gold portion. Really nice. Beautiful looking card. Yep. Yeah, we have 2 half cases for tonight. The second one is on the site. Second one is on the site. I'll move it over once this fills, which should be any minute now. Where are we at? Nationals and Phillies. Nats and Phils. Hello. How are you? Shocking myself now. Not bad. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you're not bad. It's good. I have some baseball, not all baseball, but a little baseball. Now, do you want one baseball or two baseballs? It depends on how many baseball you want. I only have so much baseball. Do you like many baseball or few baseball? Few. I have few baseball, but I also have many baseball. Okay. I guess. Are you talking about baseball spheres, as in the thing that is played, kind of important to the game of baseball, as in an actual baseball, signed baseball? Or are you talking about baseball cards that are signed? Because that's two different things, obviously. Cards. I do have cards that are signed by people who used to play baseball, some that still do play baseball, and some who play baseball but not yet professionally. Well, I guess they're technically professionals, semi-pro. But yeah, I do have cards that are signed by the players of baseball. Could you imagine going into a breaker who breaks primarily baseball and being like, "Hey, do you have any autograph cards?" And he's like, "No." Trying, still looking, haven't hit me yet. I feel like that'd be kind of concerning. You'd be like, "Wait a minute, you don't have any?" And he's like, "Not yet, still trying." You're like, "What?" That would be concerning. But luckily, I do have some cards, some rectangular pieces of paper with pictures of people on them who have then turned around and signed them pictures of themselves. A little bit pretentious, if you ask me. No, we got to get a Ralph Auto. We got to get a Ralph Auto up in here. I like that. Little Rip It Ralph. Got a new girl. Drink all day, party all night. Let you know how you love me. Did we get to the 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares that you needed to get to? Did you do it? We still need one more comment on our most recent post, and then just one more comment, one more share on the post after that. and then 2 comments, 1 save on the post after that. So we're very close. If you want Gibby, if you want a free pack, you must participate by going and liking and commenting and saving and sharing our posts. Do it. Do it. I love Lamp. I love Chair. This song's on fire. That's, yeah, Dreddy said over in Illinois, which you guys are close. Illinois and Michigan are close, right? That's what I was telling her too. I have my curtains freezing to the inside of my windows. Crazy. Super duper loco. Don't make a sound. I know you're all the commotion. I shall check your work and return you a grade. Let us see. Good. And the next one's good, but still needs to share. And then the one after that is almost good. Needs 1 more comment. Almost good. Prick-mouthed trident. I saw that. How about a romaine lettuce super in the... Ooh. Oh. I'd like that. Let's... Listen, I said it the other day. I want us to pull more supers. Supers, please make it more. Hitting a super back-to-back days just really spoiled me. And you know, I want to see more like that. A little bit spoiled right now. Why am I yawning? It's 5:05. It's 5:05, guys. Okay? Stop trying to make me tired. Oh, I hear a little sad one. Sad. What's wrong? Oh no, that's the realest cry I've ever seen in the history of mankind. Come here. There's even no tears to go along with it to show how real it is. Okay, it's okay. Let me see it. Can I see it? What happened? Oh, did you bend your finger? Oh no, can I kiss it? It's better now. It's fixed. Say thank you. Say thank you. You're welcome. Hey, magic. Fixed it. Were you playing? What were you doing? You don't know? Okay. Want to take a nap? Okay. Are we filled? Do we fill the break? Hey. What were you playing? You don't know. Something. 2 more teams still. Nationals. Nationals. And Phils. And then we roll Dylan Cruz. #1 prospect in baseball. #1 prospect in baseball. Hey, stop twisting it like that. That's weird. You're going to hurt it even more. You're going to hurt it doing that. Okay. Fingers aren't meant to twist. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Come on, baby. Who? Oh, sorry. I'm like, who are you talking about? No, Dylan Cruz is Nationals. Cruz, yeah, it's a little different. Crews threw me off. I was trying to think like, who could that? De La Cruz, maybe? O'Neal Cruz. Sorry about that. Remember, you have to go. I'm not the brightest, so you throw the spelling off like that, and I completely forget who I was just talking about. Boom. Was I just talking about Dylan Cruz, and I should have been able to put 2 and 2 together there? Maybe. Probably. Most people would have. Not me. Not me. I've never seen this man a day in my life. Yes? You want to watch Octonauts? Okay, why don't you go tell Mom? Mom's upstairs, okay? She can turn on Octonauts for you. Deal? Deal. Okay. Go tell Mom. I love you. I love you. Can you shut the door, please? See you later. But yeah, Phillies, Ada Miller, signed several times. I mean, there's a couple others too. You can hit a Bryce Harper Golden Strokes. Strokes of Gold. Which we just sold the Judge for 180, 190 it just went for. Those are... I'm a little sad they didn't bring the hymn back that they did last year because those were 1, popular, and 2, really pretty. But can't complain when they dropped us those golden strokes. Strokes of gold. He who strokes it goldly. Phillies are gone, Justin. Justin. Also, if you guys are new here, we have the colors on the board are not chaotic randomness. They are real purposeful. Green is regular. We're just going to sort it and ship it to you. Purple, P for PSA. We will check your hits if the value makes sense. And the quality, as in, the condition of the card, we're confident it'll get a 10, and we will send it off to PSA for you. And then blue is consign. Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate it. Blue is consign, whereas the same thing. The value has to make sense. We're not just going to sell a base card. So want to make sure that the value makes sense. But assuming it does, then that's what blue is for. So we know. And then the name. If your name is in yellow, that means you no vet base, that you want us to donate the vet base. Which for some of those teams ends up screwing them when they say, no, don't donate my vet base. But then they end up getting no cards, but they wanted vet base, so then they get some vet base. And now they don't have 0 cards, which means they don't get a free pack. So there is a benefit to donating your vet base, especially if you have a smaller team, because if you don't hit, you won't get a free pack because the teams are so cheap. but you still could get a free pack if you have 0 cards. Which, trust me, you want a chance at something rather than 2 or 3 vet base cards, or 1 or 2 in this situation. Dustin, no base. Boom. Bada bing bum. It's 2025 and you're really excited for different colors. You know? It's true. I'll be canceled for it. Don't get me wrong. I know I should do check boxes instead. I should create little check boxes as part of the names that we can check. That would be much more PC for 2025. Sorry. Oh. I am all about that right now. I'm so hungry.
Live working?
No. You can do whatever you want right now. Nobody can see you. Well, actually, most of them can't, but if they're on YouTube, they can see you. Lay where you lay. What? No, they're on. They're here. But remember, you can see more on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
I've told you this many times because you almost got me canceled.
I did.
You almost got my account shut down. Turning this into OnlyFans
Probably
on
really
there.
hot.
I don't know, like 10 to 12,000 probably deal. You're talking about one card, right? Or are you saying like the total value of my PC? Woo! Total opportunity on odds. What? What do you mean? Chris, thank you. Appreciate you, my friend. Total opportunity on what do you mean by this? This is lingo I'm unfamiliar with. What would you buy in general? That's what total opportunity on odds means? I am unfamiliar with that. I don't even understand how that could mean that. I think you forgot to say, oh no, I said thank you just with my teeth. I had to like keep the food at the front so it didn't touch my tongue. She said it was hot. I blew on it once. I should have blown on it more times. I should have. She was correct. She was trying to protect me and my little, like a child I am. I didn't listen. Oh, Dixie. Are you sad? Oh, no. Oh, no. Whatever will I do to help you? No. I think you'll survive. I think there's a good chance that you will survive. No problem, maybe not. Maybe not. Could be fragile. Could be. Probably. Okay. Patiently waiting, maybe. Probably not. But you're trying your best. And that's all that we can ask from you. Try your best. Right? Say yes, sir. Yes, sir, that's right. Okay, good. Good. And there is Bowman's Best half number 2 now pinned. It sure is sold out. You better believe it. You better believe it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Te agradezco mucho. Muchísimo. All right. Let me know if you want your color changed. Remember, green regular, purple is for PSA grading, blue is for consigning, yellow name is no base. Make sure to let me know. And have no fear on getting into this next one based on what we hit here. Separate cases. These half cases are from separate cases. That's why we couldn't do a full case with them, because it's not a full case. Technically, is a half case and a half case a full case? Sure, but it would not be the same thing as a individual full case. So, since they come from different ones. Dustin Blue, you got it. Phillies could definitely hit something blueable, as in, I guess that would be blowable. No, it wouldn't be. Consignable. That's not even close to. Is that centered? Sort of, kind of, a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. Está bien. Let's do this thing. Walk this way. Walk this way. Is that for my bench auto out of 50? I think so. I think he's really gonna kill it. Hope for the best for him. Yes, vet base is not sorted though, but everything else is. So rookies, prospects, parallels. So like if we hit a vet refractor or a vet numbered card or a vet auto, of course that gets sorted. But like vet base doesn't get sorted; it just gets evenly divided amongst all spots. But yeah, everything else gets sorted by team. So makes it fun. Especially if your team hits. Then it makes it really fun. Especially if your team hits. Ooh, is that a best auto? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Mini Diamond, Pete Crow for the Cubbies. And we have been so hot on Max Clark. Special K. Good job, sir. How do you say we are so hot on somebody? I'm pretty sure you say estamos super calientes con Max Clark. Pretty sure that's how you say that. You should start saying that more often. If, you know, that's a good start to the break. Deal. That's a good start to the break, my friend. Max Clark and a DeVria's refractor. Aqua Jack at a 199. Not too shabby, ladies and gentlemen. Solace and a judge. Not too shabby. All of those names, nice names. Great names, strong names. Happy names. We'll bring Max Clark. Number 6 prospect in baseball. Bring him down for now. Bring him on down. One hop this time. Everybody clap your hands. Also, remember, we do have our next full case will be tomorrow. Next full case will be tomorrow. We have one more half case for tonight, though. And I will be trying to get more full cases, too. And not try, I will, but with time. That takes time. I have 2 Transcendent boxes coming in. 2. Which is technically also 2 cases. A case is 1 box. Silly, I know, but that's just the way it is. Mariners. Colt Emerson. We have been seeing a lot of Colt Emerson as well. Which is not a bad one to basically hit every single break for the Mariners. Not bad at all. Purple. Romaine. 237 to 250. Not the super fracture we're looking for, but not bad. And a blue auto. What? Nats. So close. So close, Chris. So very close. And it courtesy me. There's our first box. You were just one jack. That's true. That's true, Callan. But you did get a jack numbered card, which is nice. Not as big as a jack auto, though. But yes, we were just one jack off from you hitting there. More that lettuce. More that lettuce. Or a Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt signs. That wouldn't be too bad either. Jack of all trades, master of none. Purple, Mookie Betts out of 250. And Patch Auto, Mr. Solace, deal or no deal? Off to a hot start for the Madres? No, opposite. Padres. Junior Camino Refractor and a Romaine Anthony Fabled Phenoms. Solace, purple auto. Nope. Regular auto on a purple team. Hunter Goodman for the Rocks. Mackay for you there. And a blue. Tyler Black. 35 of 150. That's nope. Is that it? Yep, okay. No more autos in that stack. 2. We got 2 in that first stack. Which, I mean, that was the first half, so it makes sense. Tiene sentido. We have been hot on Jack, too. We've hit him 4 or 5 times out of best. And it seems like the ones that we've been super caliente on have, you know, they've been showing up. They continue to. They don't slow down. They only pick up more steam with every break. Well, that's not true. Well, for some. We did hit 2 Max Clarks in 1 break. So for some. Bowman's Best half number 2 is filling currently. Ooh, auto and a lava. Auto and a lava. Do we get a multiplayer auto this break? The odds would suggest yes. Actually, the odds would probably suggest no, but we've hit double digits on the dual autos already. So, on the other hand, it would suggest yes. Rays blue. Do we have a rookie? No rookie. All right, it's okay. Braden Taylor, 114 of 150. Spring Fever. Spring Fever. Somewhere on the beach, sipping some strong. Got a new girl, she got it going on. Spring Sunday, party on. What's that? Out of 299, South Relic. I don't know why. I know those are out of 299, so I don't know why I had to wait till I saw the number. There's the lava out of 50. Jason Shurio for the guards. He's still a guardian, actually, right? There's Romaine. Yes, he is. There he is. Ahí está. El Chavo. Cows are on the wave. And a mini diamond, Braden Montgomery. Jason Shurio Lava out of 50. South Relic, mini diamond out of 299. All right, halfway there. 2 more boxes. How's she look? I don't know. I'll take a look. You better believe I'll take a look, though. Come on, free pack? What free pack? What is this free pack you speak of? Half the time, every time. Basically. Oh, for not hitting. You still got time. We're only halfway. And I feel a little Phillies luck. Maybe a little Phillies juice in these fingers. Like a little Philly juice. So let's just make it happen. What do you say? Yeah. Paulino Santana, 34 of 50. And Luke Keishel, 106 of 150. Let me expunge a little bit of that Philly juice to see what I can pull for you, okay? Kyle Teal on the fabled Phenoms. And Isaiah Drake. Well, that's a Phillies rival. Does that count? Shanwell out of 250. Is that... I don't know if that counts. Probably not. The opposite, in fact. Is the Braves are the Phillies' biggest rival, yeah? Braves and Phillies? Now, are the Phillies the Braves' biggest rival? Probably. Well, the Mets once fought... Well, it's happening again, actually. Mets are becoming good. Also, I feel like there's just really no hate quite like the NL East hate. Like, the Dodgers and the Giants don't like each other, although I was going to say the Dodgers and the Padres, that is definitely starting to get brewed up a little bit. That is definitely starting to pick up steam. But other than that, not really. Yankees, Red Sox. There's been some Yankees, Blue Jays drama here or there. Other than that, not really anything else. And I feel like the same thing goes across the rest of the divisions, but I just feel like the NL East, they just all don't really like each other. Except for who? Marlins? Nobody thinks about the Marlins. Nobody's thinking about them. Baez. Luis Baez for the Stros. Special K. Blue. Junior Caminero color match 61 of 150. I bought in hopes of the free pack. That's fine. Bank it on the free pack. Dodgers. Joandre Vargas. Joandre Vargas? What am I? Joandre Vargas. What am I doing? I've only said his name about 500,000 times. Wouldn't be a break without Vargas. Walcott on the mini diamond. And a strand there. Oh, it's much more than that. I can promise you that right now. Yeah, Vargas is going to sign a lot more than Yamamoto's going to sign. One, it's Bowman, so you're going to see a prospect more often than you're going to see a rookie. But two, you're going to see other rookies more often than you're going to see a Yamamoto. That's for sure. Oh, you did, Dustin. Nice. Love it. Like it. Are the Phillies a big enough team, though, for a free pack? Not every team gets a free pack. Gold, Diamondbacks. Got to be a big enough team, of course. Adriel Radney, 31 of 50. Nice one there. Oh, hello. We still have, well, I guess I didn't finish opening up the first half anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First spray. Yeah, you're right. I don't think, yeah, we haven't hit a Ranger yet. That's loco. Well, I guess we did hit a, it wasn't an auto, but it was a Paulino Santana gold out of 50. Judge out of 199. And an Amala for the Blue Jays. Special K. That was a little sneaky one there. Duran, Gonzalez, Trout on the fabled Phenoms, Langford Refractor, True Blue, Acuna, 27 of 150. Jackson Merrill on the showpieces. Hello. Optical illusion. There we go. Last half, 2 more autos. Bendiciones a ustedes. Filled with an anime at very least. An anime. Gold, Carlos Correa, 42 of 50. And that's a nice one there. Our poll, Mr. Schemes. On the anime. That'll do. That'll do. Nice. quite nice. In fact. Money, money, money. All right, here we go. Last two autos. We have, where are they? ¿Dónde están? Here's one. For the Rangers, there they are. Sneaking in right at the end. Sneaking on in. Shanwell, Lawler. There's our last auto. For the Phils. Eduardo Tate. There they are. There they are. And a Skeens Wave. Nice. And that is the break. DeVria's Mini Diamond. And Freddie Freeman. I don't even know if the Phillies were a free pack team. So, I think that was a good thing. Okay, no on Solace deal. Only DeVries there. Both? Okay. You got it. You got it. Either of those or no. No grades. Even a Freddie Freeman refractor. There. Here's the rest of those. I don't believe so on cards. No. No. Creo que no. Do you want to tell me what Elliot is, or wait till it's a surprise for me? Let it be a surprise. You wait till wait for it to get in. Let it be a surprise. I'm okay with that. It's fine. Oh, cool. Nice. I like it. That's a pretty one. That's very pretty. Was it this year, like a 2024 rookie one, or a past Bowman one? Red Prism. Wait, what? I'm confused. Is that a did it miss the name? Was that Philly rookie? No, that's Eduardo Tate. He is a 18-year-old prospect. Number 4 for the Phillies at 18. Tyler, you just snag him? Wait. Is that a Panini then? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were saying the one from 2022 was a mega box red prism out of 99 auto. I was gonna say what? You hit that here with us, Tyler? Or somewhere else? I was gonna say, was it Westberg? I know we pulled an orange. Was it Westberg that we pulled an orange? Okay, because I thought it was Kowser that we pulled. Or was it Kirsch? I don't remember. We pulled an orange checkerboard Orioles auto. I don't remember who it is. It was, but I don't think it was Westberg. I want to say it was Kowser. If you don't want panini, oh no, we list paninis. That's fine. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Here I go. I like it. I like it. I do like seeing those nice ones when they come in. They're fun to look at while we're listing them. There I go. Matsui. I like that. Oh, I'm gonna like them real, real nice. Real nice. There I go. So long, farewell, I'll be just saying goodbye. A gratia plena, Maria, gratia plena, Maria, gratia plena. Yeah. For me,
And it involves marshmallows.
what? It involves marshmallows.
It's called marshmallow popcorn.
Well, you're videoing me, so should I be suspicious?
And what?
If you want.
And we're recording, Dad.
If I want?
But we found this recipe and you wanted us to make it and try it.
And then we're gonna make
Oh, it's like a popcorn ball almost.
marshmallow. It's cinnamon. It has cinnamon.
Wow, really good.
It has cinnamon. I hate cinnamon.
You hate cinnamon?
Yes.
Why
Can
don't,
I
you like
have some?
why don't you like cinnamons?
It's gross. Can I have
That's really good.
Yeah, so we found it.
Yeah. Good job.
Okay.
Here, you guys can share it. You gotta save some for me though later.
Mm-hmm.
Deal?
We need some more.
All right. I like that a lot. That's really good.
With homemade popcorn too.
Nice.
And we're gonna make marshmallow mushroom.
Marshmallow mushrooms?
I don't know.
I don't know what it is.
I think just the marshmallow with the shape of a mushroom.
Oh, okay.
No.
Good job. Delicious.
I don't
And nutritious. Not nutritious, but delicious. There you go. Marshmallow popcorn with cinnamon. Or as my third youngest said, cinnamon. She doesn't like cinnamon. Reverse spring? Yes. Yes, I will. We just had 8 boxes, but actually from 2 different cases. So I was like, we can either do personals today or have 1 half case and have 4 personals, or just do 2 half cases. So I figured we just do 2 half cases. But I have more coming in, and I'm gonna get more too, for sure. No, Tom, not yet. Not yet. That's still filling. We just finished up the first one a little bit ago, so I'm just finishing up sorting that. And then I'll get the board changed over to the second one, so you guys can see that and follow along. Daniel, I don't believe so. I'll check here for sure in a second for you. Give me just a moment. Check. Check it. Little Shurio. I like the sound of that. We pulled some Shurio so far. I think it was our very first one. We pulled that Showpieces auto of his, which was beautiful. And then recently we pulled a blue one too. So he's out there. That he is. Okay, almost there, almost there. Yamero. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. There's Bowman's best. Oh, that's number 13. Move this over half. Number 2. Ryan, hello there. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, that board is not caught up yet. Let me go move this over, and then I'll come back and get that all. I built here. If you got a spot, you did get it. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Ryan, remind me where you're at. San Diego? Nope, not San Diego. Really not even close to San Diego. Just not really even close. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Mr. Robinson, Brewers. Brewing with the Rockies. Mr. Clutch. Reds deal. DG Dodgers. Jar with the Twins. I'm your Huckleberry Rangers. Okay, one more. Guards. Travis. Come on. Come on. DeBar. Work, eat, chit, sleep. Marlins. Off the board. And O'Hara with the Yankees. Those Yankees. Very good. Those Yankees. Jar with the Cubbies. Chi-Town Sox. Tie with the O's. And there we are. There's a couple from the site I need to get moved over as well. So have no fear, I shall do that momentarily. No, you're good. Yeah. No, yeah, that just closed yesterday. Got shipped out today. That was out to everybody that had consignment, we moved it from a different provider. So the old way, when they went in to go look at it, it showed 0. So I didn't want them to freak out. So now now you can use the credit so much easier. You get notified when the credit gets updated. You have your code, so the code is yours. You don't have to go create a new code every time. You can just use it at checkout, and then it'll just take from your balance however much is in there. So let's say you had $500 in credit and it was a $100 team, then you just put your code in, and it would drop, use 100, so your credit would drop down to 400. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Robert Luther. On the Pirates. I'm your Huckleberry, first one. I've had so many I'm your Huckleberries in our breaks before. And either it's just you gaslighting me over and over again, telling me it's your first one, or a lot of you have just come in for your first breaks with us. Not super recently, but one or the other. Autos are always live, my friend. If the autos aren't live, then we won't put it in stock anymore. So, but yeah, if we hit the auto, then we'll open up a fresh box. If we don't have any more fresh boxes, then we'll just take it out of stock. Matt with the Rays. Matt Holland taking down Pirates, Dodgers, Rangers, and Yankees in our next Triple Threads half case. For those of you who have been missing, maybe you got a little itch. Oh, a little itch for some Triple Threads? Maybe. We do have a case of Triple Threads coming in later this week. We have a half case break put up on the site right now. We could do a second half case break, but I'm not going to put it up yet because there's a good chance people are going to want to do personals. So I'll see. I'll play it by ear. If it gets in and we're basically already filled on the first one, then I'll put a second one in. If not, then I'll leave them up for personals. And then when the first one does fill, if nobody's done a personal, then I'll put a second half case in. So yeah. Yeah, we pulled several Jack autos. Several. Nope. I have no Chrome update breaks coming. All I have right now is 4 sealed hobby boxes of Chrome update and then 1 open box. So no. Would I like to get enough Chrome update to where I would want to do a break? Yes. Yes. But the issue with that is getting enough. Because just getting one case, I don't want to blow through it. You know what I mean? I want to have it. We want to have it in stock, so we do personals. We don't just want to run out of it and not get to see it anymore. Would I like to get more Chrome update? Sure. Maybe. I guess. Yes. Yes, I would. With time. One day. Yeah, that's on the site. Yeah, I won't move that over until it gets in. That'll be a little later this week. Well, no, they wouldn't have been able to ship it out today because of holiday. Well, shipping holiday. So it'll ship out tomorrow. So we'll probably get that Friday. I would imagine. You might need to refresh it on your side because it doesn't. No, yeah, it's clear. It's good on our eye. It's good here. Case hit yet out of what, Tom? Yeah, case hit out of what? Oh, sorry. You pulled some hits for sure. First one for me tonight. Which one for you, Tom? Oh, you're sorry. Your name's different from your at. Yeah, Yankees did well. Yeah. Check your Wi-Fi. We do stream at a higher bit rate than people who stream from their phones. So if your Wi-Fi is not like good, doesn't need to be great, but it still needs to be good, then it will glitch at times because it's just getting. Because yeah, if it's on our end, it'll notify us if there's a drop. Yes, we've only done one half case so far, and the half case number 2, separate cases, not even from the same case. So we could hit another anime here. We hit an anime in the first one, which of course, Bowman's Best does not guarantee any case hit. Animes are 1 in every 2 cases. Strokes of Gold are 1 in every 3 cases, so there's not a guarantee either way, but it's possible. Very possible. Scout's Honor. Sounds. No, you're good. If it's Scout's Honor, recite the Scout Oath. Actually, I forget. Which one's the Scout Oath? Which one's the Scout motto? I think Oath is, on my honor, I will do my best to do my duty to God and my country and obey the Scout law. Tell other people at all times to keep myself physically strong, mentally awake, and morally straight. No, I think it's, yeah. Physically strong, mentally awake, morally straight. Yeah. I got it. Still know it. Still know it, baby. Venom. No chance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. And then there's the do a good turn daily. I think that's the oath or the motto. I can't remember. I can't remember the titles of them. I just remember the sayings, which is probably the more important part. your question. Nope. I promise you, as always, I will tell you as soon as I have an update. You'll never have to worry or wonder. If you're wondering, then just know I don't know yet. Then the answer is I don't know. But I will one day know. And when I do know, you'll know. We'll know. No, I would tell you in the Discord. Well, I mean, I talk about it in the streams too, but I would tell you in the Discord for sure. So yeah, you won't miss it there. I was in the army. Well, yours was a bit more serious than mine. I would say the army's a little bit more serious than Boy Scouts. And by a little bit, maybe a little bit more. A little bit more of a little bit more. Compound that a couple more times, and then that's how much more. The only thing the Army has on Boy Scouts is you get paid for it. Boy Scouts, you get paid for your parents not being mad at you for slacking. That's your payment. And let me tell you something. My parents were very strict about it. I couldn't get my license until I got my Eagle Scout. Which, you know, you're a kid, right? And you tell yourself, they're not really not going to let me get my license just because I don't have my Eagle Scout. That's crazy. Also, you want to know what else is crazy? Getting your Eagle Scout by 16 years old. Getting your freaking Eagle Scout. For those who did Boy Scouts. Now, unless you make Boy Scouts your freaking life, unless you make it your life, you're not getting your Eagle Scout by 16 years old. Okay? Some kids, the cool kids in the scouting world would get it by 16, but not the people who didn't make it their freaking life, which I did not. I did not get my Eagle Scout until I turned 18, or right before I turned 18. And so that was cool. I had my driver's license, but my parents, and I mean they would not. I did not drive by myself until I got my Eagle Scout. So I had my driver's license for 2 years before I could actually drive. So that was cool. That made me really love it. That made me really love Boy Scouts. Let me tell you. I didn't loathe it at all. Matt? I can sure try. In fact, I would really like to. I can promise you that right now. I would very much like to do this. Koozie. Athletics. Boom. Bada boom. Boom. O'Hara. Blue Jays. Boom. Almost there. 20K? Nope. I have not. Do we get to 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares? Because then we would have 2 winners. Are we about to have 2 wieners? No, we're not. Our most recent video posted an hour ago, and Although it does have almost 1,000 views, which is cool, only has 8 likes. So we're going to need to get the shares going on that bad boy, as well as the saves and the comments. And it's a pretty nice one. It's a commentable video. It's very much a commentable video. And also, there, you know, yeah. So, and then it'll give you another giveaway. So that's cool. Okay. I went and helped you all out. No, it doesn't have 1,000 views. It has 700 views. I'm a liar. There you go. You need 4 more comments, 3 more saves, and 2 more shares. I'm going to start the 20K giveaway, though. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, boom, boom. And then Matt. Mateo. And I did see you on Triple Threads as well, Matt. Appreciate you. DT Hugs. Thank you for the follow. Or is it Thugs? Either way, I'm calling you Hugs. Well, unless you threaten me. Well, then I'll have to reconsider. But for now, I'm calling you Hugs. For now. And probably forever, let's be honest. I would like a hug from a thug. Well, maybe. Maybe. Where is it, Matt? There it is. Sorry, I was looking on TikTok and I kept refreshing, and then I was like, you know what? This is probably one of the times where I'm thinking TikTok and Matt actually did the site. You did. Good. This is good. Very good, very good. 2 full... Oh, I thought you said 2 packs. Hello. This is about to be fun. 2 full boxes, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Give me 2 numbers. 1 through 4. Matt. You also had to re-follow us. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Matt. Ahí está el otro. Zombra, you did. You did, my friend. What team did you have? Just kidding. I would imagine you had the Braves. 18, 9, 5, 3, 36. I think we got an Isaiah Drake auto. 31, 15, 8, 7, 39. G-Man, thank you for the follow. Hop in that giveaway, guys. It's right over here. This way. You have to actually click on it to join it. 32, 24, 15, 13, and 44. Remember when I asked you about the 23 Topps Mega? Well, I pulled a Corbin Carroll auto. I don't remember you asking about it, but I am proud of you. And happy for you at the same time. Good job. Very good, very good. 43, 28, 21, 17, 4. I think that's the short print. I'm like 99% sure. Oh, these don't actually have a code on the back. I'm pretty sure that's the short print right there. I've never seen that card a day in my life. Which, that's nice. That is the home run number 50 celebration short print. Sells for about $250 million. Maybe, probably not. Yes. Well, not necessarily. Well, yes, it is technically considered your hit, but I would say a lot of times the boxes that do have multiple hits are like you hit a chrome and a kanji. With that one there, if I was going to bet on a box having a second hit, be a good chance of it being the short print one, but yes, technically that is considered the hit. Either a parallel or short print per box, which, guess what? I would be surprised if that one's not better than a lot of the chromes. Obviously, it's not going to beat your low, your low numbered chromes, but that's a nice, that's a nice one. It's definitely better than a kanji. Short print. Technically, the odds are probably similar, if not the same, but there's just a lot more kanjis because there's one for every single parallel or every single base card, whereas there's only the celebration short prints on the 50th. Before we rip the next one, I will check that for you. One moment, please. Last sold for $260. Definitely better than the kanji. That's better than the green. That's better than the gold. That, I think, might even be better than the orange. Out of 25, yes. The last 25 sold for 300, but the ones before that was 200, 225, 160. So I would say yes. Better than the orange even as well. We have matching Ellie pink lava autos. Who? You and me? Because I don't own an Ellie auto. Myself, personally. Oh, I think that's Chrome right there. It's not as fun when it comes out in the very first. Yep, green out of 99 in the first pack. 21 of 99. Jodels. But Nolan, yeah, if you're not talking to me, then I don't. But that's cool with whoever you are talking to. Pink lava. I don't even know they make pink lava. 48, 37, 27, 24, 11. 4, 40, 33, 31, 14. Eight, 46, 40, 37, 22. $12, 50, 45, 42, 20. 30, 49, 29, 28, 41. 30, 3, 35, 25, 45. 36, 10, 42, 34, 1. Oh, okay. What? Are you sure it's pink? And what product would that be? 14, 41, 14. Little reverse. 46, 39, 6. Jonathan. 47, 21, 1. 43 and 10. Oh, the lava lamp. Yes, that's a nice one. Appreciate you, Matt. Wanted to go lower number than that. Sorry. But that's nice. But Jonathan, you're dreaming about me, huh? I don't know what to say. What was I wearing? Fully clothed, I hope, Jonathan. Having that sort of control over me, putting me in your dreams, scary stuff there. I have no control of myself when I'm in your dreams. You can make me do anything. Greens, I want to say they're probably in like the 50 to 75 range. Play the church. No, like 80 to 90. 80 to 90 range. Nolan, there's only one of two ways you will be able to know if I have the Paul Skeens debut patch. Do you want to know what that is? No. There's one of three ways that you will know if I have the Paul Skeens debut patch? There's 3. One, I'll tell you. I'll say, hey, everybody, look at this. Look what I pulled. Pretty cool. Number 2 is all of a sudden I would announce that all of a sudden Paul Skeens would have the rookie debut patch card for himself, and he would also be a part owner of ACW cards. That's number 2. Or number 3, I will have pretty much no other product in my shop other than Chrome Update. But I wouldn't do that to you all. That's not fair. That's not nice. Economically, it's the best decision, though. If you pull the Paul Skeens debut patch, tell nobody. And just go buy up all the Chrome Update and sell it at outrageous prices. Which they are already at outrageous prices. But that's the only way that you will know. One of those 3 ways. I know, Kutch. Now imagine if it doesn't get pulled, what the prices are going to be in a month from now. Scary. Scary stuff. Still have only seen mega. There's only mega boxes. They didn't make blasters of Chrome Update. Set Astros. Darren. Darren and the Jets. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Is it your first Bowman's Best break, Darren? Are you doing base or no base? Are you all about that base? About that base? Blue, yes. Yes, I can. Welcome to the light side. Welcome to the good guy side. I don't know. Zombie Braves. Yep. Skeens, Yamamoto, and Merrill. You are correct. Red Sox. That would confuse me. That would confuse me. That's not the Nationals. That's the Nationals. There we are. MJ, are you no base or are you base? And I know I asked you guys, some of you guys, that question oft. But I wish that TikTok would let us do the question like we can do on the site. On the site, we can ask you that question while you go and make your purchase. TikTok, there's not a way to do that. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if we could. But we can't. But we would like to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spots left, baby. Do I ever sneak in? Yes. Only when I'll snag a spot when usually it's Bowman, but not Bowman's best, like regular Bowman. When there's like a spot that maybe isn't filling quite as fast as it should, but it's been hitting really well, and I'll say, I'll take it. I'll keep it. Don't make me do it, and then I'll keep it. But not often. No. Kutch, are you supposed to be no base then? Yeah, a little squirrely. Yeah. Yeah. You got it. Yeah, anyone else who's no base, make sure to let me know. That means your name is in yellow. If your name's not in yellow, you're going to get some vet base cards. How exciting. Like 2 or 3 of them. Wow. Actually, it's a half case, so probably not at all. Yeah, I haven't refreshed in the last 8 minutes, so I probably should. Not a bad idea, Bam Bam. Not a bad idea. In fact, encouraged. Encouraged. There they are, Brian. Little Romaine chasing. Little Romaine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You like that, right, Zelric? I know, when I found that one, I was just like, oh, we're switching. It took him a little while to get it, like, fully integrated. Well, not a while. It took him, like, a week. But, yes. And how you get that email notification when it does go into. So nice. Love that. So much better. Yes. I am happy about it. Yes. Yep. You sure can. Whereas before, yeah, because before it would be, yeah, because before it would be the coupon code, whereas now it's the gift card. So yeah. Oh. Yes. Yes. She got smiles. Jim Carrey wishes he could. I wish. Jim Carrey is a genius. I do get that comparison off though. It is easily my most, I wouldn't say celebrity lookalike, but I do have some pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Illustrative facial expressions. Is that fair? Does that make sense? Is that the right word I'm looking for here? I don't know. Something like that. It was actually perfect timing too. I was already switching to that other credit provider, and then I went to go like get the balances and create the report, and it wasn't working. I was like, that's weird. So I reached out to the support, and they're like, oh yeah, we're not on Wix anymore. We're not gonna be there anymore available. I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, we'll send you your report. I said, okay, perfect. Well, I'm leaving you guys. Well, no, I'm leaving you. I'm trying to leave. You're not leaving me and Wix. I'm leaving you. And they went, okay, here's your report. Bye. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Shockwave. Yeah. You're not dumping me. I'm dumping you. So, one, it is easier for us as well. 2, so much easier for you guys to use. And 3, I love that it gives you the notification, the email notification when we go and add credit to your site or to your account. The other place was supposed to do that, and they just never got around to it. They're like, oh yeah, no, we're integrating that. We're doing it. I'm like, all right. Well, I mean, how long have I had the credit on there for? It's got to be 9 months now, right? At least. Around there. And so, yeah, this other place, yeah, it's just so much better. Way more user-friendly for you guys, way less steps. It actually works more than 50% of the time. Mr. Gravy, where are you? Let me refresh. Welcome in. Well, you've been here. Welcome into your first break here. With me. Bienvenidos a casa. Bienvenido. Kent. Padres. Bueno, Kent. Jimbo Slice. Diamondbacks. Justin with the Phils and Tigers. Are we filled? Oh my gosh. You crazy bastards. Look at that. Okay, for those of you that are new to the breaks, well, you could also just be new here too. Also, you could be both. You could be both. We do a few things here. First and foremost, we will not start the break until every person in the room tells me they love me. Words of affirmation, I need to hear them, okay? If I don't hear them, then I get sad and then I don't want to do a good job. So every single person does have to say they love me. That's kind of weird. Makes us special. It makes us special. It's also slight brain, it's slight. I'm controlling you because every time I get you to say that you love me, I'm actually brainwashing you into loving me. It's a quick, it's a little dictator trick I learned. Little dictator trick. I heard all the communist countries are doing it. It's all the rave. That's point number one. Sorry, I need to get to the point because the break is ready to rock and roll. Green means we're going to sort it and ship it to you regular. Purple are people who are interested in grading. So if we pull something where the value makes sense and the quality makes sense, aka we think it's going to get a 10, we'll send it to PSA for you. At a cost, of course, not for free. Although I do love you back also, but not for free. Blue is for consign. Once again, the value needs to make sense, and then we'll consign it for them. Check out our eBay. You can follow us there. We have some nice stuff up there. In fact, we have a dual Superfractor auto from Bowman's Best up right now. And yellow names are no vet base. No vet base. The vet base doesn't get sorted anyways. It just gets evenly divided amongst all spots. So if you would like to donate your portion of vet base, let me know. If not, we're going to get this show on the road, baby. Blue. Bruin, do you want me to start marking you blue moving forward? Because I have not been doing that. I have not. 20K, yes, but if we are at 5 likes, 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares on our last 3 posts, then we will have another one, or once we get to 30K. Jar, no vet base. Okay. DeBar, thank you. I love you as well. Bam Bam, love you too. Huckleberry, love you. Why'd you have to say the no Diddy? Hopefully that's implied. Hopefully that's implied. So does that mean when you tell other people you love them? Purple, Huckleberry, yes, you got it. Donate that basic critical cards, you got it. You had 1. Okay. For the first card, works out to be about 42-ish. Each additional card after that, 32, so $10 less. They don't have to be in the same submission. If we send one and then like 2 or 3 weeks later, we have another one for you and your other card is still in grading, it's not on its way back yet, you get the $10 discount. And that includes everything. PSA grading fee, us cleaning, prepping the card, shipping, All of it. The whole shebang, baby. And we have over an 80% gem rate, too. Unless you're talking about A and G mini cards, then we don't have an 80% gem rate. But everything else, including those, we have an 80% gem rate. Yes, I love. Fine, I love. I love to. I love to. Standard what? Like you love me standardly? No, that's fair. I wouldn't ask for anything more. Well, unless you want to. Love me more. Then you can. No can. I'm going to put Bowman's Best number 13 in stock. Just so you know, Bowman's Best full case number 13 will be tomorrow. That gets in tomorrow. And it does get in tomorrow. Don't worry. It's already left Salt Lake, and that's the last hurdle. Don't worry. Ones, 0, pirates, not 10, 0. The one break we can do today, and we really need to do today, is the Shohei Ohtani break, which is 15% off. We're chasing big parallels, baby. Big ol' sexy parallels. Superfractors. All day. That's in the shop. That's in the shop. Okay? There's that. Good. Luminaries 13 is also on the site, as well as Triple Threads. Triple Threads half case number 8 is on the site also. If you're wondering how good Triple Threads is, there's some people out there working the streets right now. They're on their local corner, seeing if they can muster up some Triple Threads somehow. Oh, there it is. I already brought it over. It's changing people's lives, okay? So, take advantage of it while it's here. They're looking for their next bump of Triple Threads out there. Can't find it anywhere. No, that gets in later this week. That'll stay on the site till it gets here. Or till the day before. Here we go. Here we go, my furry little friends. Get ready for a good time. Is that halfway? Yes, it is. That's in the middle. Just about. Just about. Where's the board? There it is. Just you and I. Bobby, you've got listed for 20. Can you? Oh, no. I have it listed for 20 because I don't want to sell it. It's just there for looks. It's just there for looks. But if somebody does buy it at 20, then I won't have to cry about selling it. I pulled that Bobby myself and graded it. And so I don't want to sell it. But if like I said, if somebody did pay the $20,000 for it, I guess I'd be like, all right, I'll sell it. Fine. Because Twist my arm. I'm in. But my advice to you would be don't pay 20,000. Don't even pay 15 for that card. There was a time where probably 10, maybe even 12, but it's probably more like 6, 7, 8, maybe. I don't know. Honestly, it could still be 10, 12. Very well could be. Here we go. And first auto, Reds, Duno. Duno Refractor. So, yes, that'll be tomorrow, Tyler. That gets in tomorrow. I asked them to overnight it. They told me they did overnight it. But that was on Friday, which 150 Julio. Which means that it should have been, oh, and wave Julio. Wow. DeVrias. So I bet you they just did regular overnight, which regular overnight on a Friday is going to be Monday. But what was today? Shipping holiday. Martin Luther King Day. Braves. Luis Juanipa. So if they would have just done standard shipping, it still would have got here on Tuesday. And I said, no, I wanted overnight, which means Saturday. And they're like, well, I know, but I did overnight. I was like, no, you needed to select Saturday overnight. Oh, I was like, either one, they're playing dumb with me, and maybe they're new to this whole thing. I highly doubt it. Or one, they are dumb, and they're just new to this whole thing. Not dumb, inexperienced. There we go. Inexperienced, and they don't know how any of this works. Or two, they were just trying to see if they could charge me extra for shipping, and then not actually, ship it faster. I'm not stupid. I might be dumb sometimes, but I'm not stupid. Okay? Put that on a shirt. FedEx came to your store today? That's cool. What does that have to do with my story? UPS, not FedEx. Not a lot of people ship FedEx. It's interesting. I wonder if it's just because they're so expensive. And they do a much more awful job. But boy, they get it to you quick. FedEx gets it to you quick, but it just might not be the same package. It might be a different package, but they're going to get it there quick. No offense if you're a FedEx employee. It's not your fault. Giants. Walker Martin. Gigantes on the board. Aaron Judge. Refractor. And a Jackson Holiday. Next auto. Red Sox. Yoelin Cespedes. And we got a yellow refractor coming up. I love these. It's the only other time I've ever seen these yellow other than Cosmic, which I know they're not calling it Gold Interstellar. That would be silly. Rookie. Heston Kjerstad out of 75. That's nice. Nice. Oh, that makes sense. So they ship really big stuff good. That's like USPS does best with the little stuff. UPS does second best for the medium stuff. And then FedEx must do best for the big stuff. And then it goes vice versa. USPS is still good for the medium stuff, but pretty expensive for the really big stuff. UPS is not bad for the really big stuff and fine for the little stuff. And FedEx is okay for the medium stuff and will guarantee lose your package if you ship something small. If you ship something small, FedEx is going to lose it, okay? They will misplace it. Don't ask me why. Deal, yes, you have the Reds here. You are correct. So you're already on the board there. Little Duno. I'd like to see some color, though. That first box, could you imagine if you bought that first box as a personal? That would have been pretty upsetting. Get 3 base autos and a refractor. Say, Tops, why don't you just go ahead and spit in my face next time? Okay? Just go ahead and spit right in my face. Yes, Mr. Gravy, you were thinking correctly. That was a horrific box there. Like, at least it could have been like a Paul Skeens base auto to go along with the other one. And then we're like, all right, fine. There we go. True Gold auto. True Gold auto. Oh, another yellow. That's fun. On. Romaine! Romaine all over this thing today. The problem with the fish is that sometimes the camera would rather look at the fish than the cards also. I know some of you would rather look at the fish over the cards, but come on. Ooh, a little color match. What a beautiful card this will be. Brock Wilkin on the gold with a blue swoosh. Robinson. Danger Will Robinson. Evan Carter Wave. DeVries at a 199 and Ray's on the board. Base. Little base shot over there. Shots by the kid. Freddie Freeman. You know how like most names come from something, right? Like you can trace it back to, oh, what's the origination? I don't think that's a real word. What's the originality? You know what word I'm talking about. What does your name come from? What do you think Freeman? What do you think they started using Freeman for? Oh, well, let's put up the other auto. Hello, Braden Taylor. Derivation? Derivation? Derivation. Am I saying that correctly? What is your name derived from? But yeah, what do you think Freddie's last name derives? Where do you think it came from? Blue, no auto. Ooh. Little tree. Little tree of families. Oh. First on print out of 25. Daddy Matty and the son of Jack. That'll do. Excellently. For you and you. Actually, two people. Good job. Proud of you, both. Keep up the good work. Nice. So Tyler, this is your first time breaking here, so just so you know, you have 3 options. First and foremost, if you're enjoying your experience here, you do have the choice of tipping your breaker. Go ahead and give him the card. Don't be selfish. 2, your second option is we can roll for it. Risk it for the biscuit, baby. Or 3, which is play it safe. Play it smart, probably more than play it safe. Little Kyle Teal there on the mini diamond. We consign it. We sell it, and then you and Bruin split the profit. Bruin, look at that. You hit a nice one. Dylan Cruz, 140, 150. So you guys can decide if one wants to sell it and the other person wants to roll for it. Then we'll roll for who gets to decide. If that makes any sense. Daniel Susak. Or yes, we can do cage match, which is fight to the death. And I do mean that. One man enters, or a woman. I'm not going to assume, but I'm assuming based off your name that you are a man. And one man enters and two men enter. One man leaves. But there is the safest thing to do, which is split it. Yes, they have some triples. Well, they have in the past. Who would be the triples this year? Acuna's probably again. Don't quote me on that though. Guerrero's could actually be a quad. Big Daddy Vladdy, Vlad Jr., Pablo, and Vladdy. And actually, isn't there a Vlad? Pretty sure there's a Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Vlad, Vladdy, and Pablo. Don't quote me on that. I could be making one up. Is that a case hit? No. We wish that was a case hit. That'd be pretty cool. Case hit is either, well, they're not even technically case hits based off of the odds. That is Brock Wilken, Daniel. It's gold Brock Wilken. So that should be front and center. We could pop him over a spot too. What's the word I'm talking about? I don't know. What's that? I don't remember what I was talking about. I was talking about something. Tyler Black, 150 of 150. Fun. Look at it. So fun. Fun. Strohs, Luis Baez. He does show up. And he does a good job of doing that, especially since he's pretty much the only potential auto. I think he is not pretty much. I'm pretty sure he is the only potential auto for the Strohs. Mini Diamond, Jason Dominguez. Refractor Jazz. Purple Mojo. Soto, 22 of 250. Oh, hello. Okay, one more. Kyle Manzardo, Refractor Auto. Two Bryce Eldridge bases. Let's find that hit. You got a hit. You got a Walker Martin auto. But I mean, a Bryce Eldridge would certainly also be nice. Would not hurt. You're not wrong. There's no more Bowman's Best tonight. We have another case tomorrow, which is number 13. That's the one that's filling now. As well as in the shop, we do have the Ohtani. That's the one that can rip tonight. And that's the one we need to fill tonight. If we don't fill it tonight, I will be so mad at you guys, and I'm gonna shun you. I won't talk to you for at least 5 hours. At the very least, 5 hours, I won't talk to you. And then after that 5 hours, fine, I'll talk to you again. I'll love you again. Boop, boop, boop. Basalo, Phenoms, the Fabled Ones. And Colin Hauk on the base auto. Purple Mojo, Jack Leiter, 163 of 250. Dylan Cruz, Jackson Holiday, and True Blue Auto. Probably a Mariner. I don't know any other team that has that color. Colt Emerson, every break. Not complaining. Number 1 prospect for the Mariners. 26 of 150. But boy, does he show up. He does show up and show out. Sell? Yes. Okay. Bruin said sell as well, yeah. I will have that put up. Where is Jaden? I'm going to freaking chew his head off. It's already 7 o'clock. Sorry. I just gotta yell at him real fast via text. Told him itching to fire somebody. Don't push me. We're not done yet. There's still one more box. I just need more sleeves. One more box. One more box. Sorry. I just needed to text the picture taker of the cards. The photographer. The card photographer. The whole world turns blue. All right, Super Fractor. Let's see a super. Let's see a super duper. Tyler, make sure that you go and create your account on the site for that too. And then send me a DM here from your account that you purchased the team from of what email and name the account is under. The link in our bio will take you to the site so that way you can go and create that account. Johan Rojas, 29 of 199. And Ryan Clifford. Mets with another. Ozzy on the wave. Little Jackson Merrill showpieces. Andres Jimenez, mini diamond. Harper out of 99. And Luis Morales. Nice little color match there. 86 of 99. Koozie for the Athletics. Using your... No, you'll use your real name. Your government name for your account on the site. And then an email. You'll have to choose an email, you know, whatever your regular email is. And then come back here and you'll send a DM from the account that you purchased the team from. So that way nobody tries to impersonate you. Trust me, it's not going to work. I check every single character. See? I told you. It was not from the same case. I would never lie. Oh, hello. I didn't even finish this. We did get back-to-back half cases with an anime. which it's 1 in every 2 cases. So we weren't going to get 2 base animes in 1 case. That's the reason why we couldn't do a full case break today. Because they were technically from separate cases. Back-to-back animes. Can we get a Strokes of Gold in this one, though? That'd be real nice. That would be a bat. So, you know, not going to be, who is it? Langford for the Rangers. Hook. Barry. Nice. Nice. Sega. I don't know why the anime made me think of... What is going on? Look at this. Wow. Look at... That's pretty cool. It's the 1/1 crunch card. Kellen Lindsay. Nice one for the Dodgers. Why do I feel like I've never seen him? Yeah, that's been a little bit crunched, to say the least. A little bit thrashed there, Justin. Somehow it got flipped around upside down and smacked from the back or something like that. I don't know. Someone had their way with that card. That's for sure. We have one more auto. And there it is. Put it in the back. Uno más. Good luck, good luck. Jason Dominguez. The fabled. Lose my voice. What? Mookie Betts out of 299. Perdomo refractor. And the best ballers insert prior to White Sox, Jacob Gonzalez. For the Sox, Chi-Town. And there we are. There you are. Rangers, no auto for the Rangers, but you did get the anime. So, not too bad at all, especially since that's better than, you know, 80% of the autos. No, not 80, but maybe 60 or 70. That's a nice one, too. Think 90, Jeff? Yeah, I guess if we're talking base autos, yes, I agree with you, actually. Maybe even 95 if we're talking just base autos. Maybe even 95. Who da- I mean, it is best, so there aren't really any who is that. There are just some young prospects that, you know, we're not going to see till like 2029, 2028. But yeah, I feel you. You got a little gold stroker from Wyatt Langford. Nice. I like that. Nothing like getting a nice little gold stroke. That's a beauty. I love it. Ah. Just bought a few box. Let's see them rip. No, you didn't. Well, if you did, then you did it in the future because I've refreshed it in 0 minutes ago. There wasn't a box from you, but there is one from Deal. There is one from Deal. But if you do want us to rip it live, Tesla, just make sure to, when you do check out, to make sure to snag that live rip option. It's $50 a box. Listen, I'm not cheap. I'm not cheap. You want me to rip it live? You want me to put my beautiful little fingers on it? $50 a box. Just having some fun. Just kidding. Just joking. Just joking. All right. Let us see. And we did have stuff on the site, though, too. Gregory getting the Pirates. And who is that? Who is that? My friend. My Givey winning friend. Always just winning all the Giveys. Zacharias Elric, first of his name, winner of giveaways. And something, all the days. Winner of giveaways all the days. Something like that. And then after Zelric, we got Deal or No Deal. With a draft. I love these. I love these so much. Yeah, they're real nice. They're really nice, these boxes. Bam, 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 bam. You want me to pick two right now? Box numero dos, brother. Box numero dos. Perfect, Tyler. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for doing that. Zelric, we going 1? If not, 1 through 8. Juan or 1 through 8? 1 indeed. Always. And forever. No auto, but an aqua. Prism JP France. Tobias Myers, the one and only. Rookie? No rookie. Yes, rookie. Cole Keith. 69 of 175. Okay. Not the schemes that we crave and desire. But, I mean, we also wouldn't feel bad about hitting a Merrill debut patch or a Yamamoto. Both of those are good things. Yes, Tyler, I did see that message and responded to it. Nope, you're good. That is it. That is all you got to do, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate you getting right on that. So. That's gold. Gold and 2 base. We have a Jacob Kozart to start us out and another catcher. Ryan Campos. Up next. Nope. Not Connor Griffin. Honestly, I don't know who Eddie Rinders is. It's a beautiful looking card, though. But round 4. Not bad for a Bowman first. Color match out of 50 on the 18-year-old. All right, fine, not bad. Nope, on the 20-year-old. No, 19-year-old. I got there. 18, 20, 19. Man, that would have been huge if that was Connor Griffin. It wouldn't have even been silly. It would have been unsilly. It would have been cool. It would have been what all the cool kids are doing nowadays. Skeens hasn't left the bill. I know, that's a fun thing that people say. It just doesn't make sense. But I know it is the fun thing. The skeptics, I'm sure you're just saying it as for funsies. But there are people who genuinely do think that, and it just doesn't make any sense. Because Topps, if Topps was still selling the product themselves, well, then that would make sense. What is going on here? Got a little bit of. But yeah.